Big jump at the end. Big jump at the end. Yes! Look at the size of that. Whoa, panga. Oh, panga. Okay. This is Gluttony, a level from Super Dram World 3. As far as I can tell, the title is a reference to the eating blocks, and the level is absolutely filled with them. These eating blocks eat their way through brown blocks and death blocks. When they run out of blocks to eat, they just fall off and keep on going. After they've fallen off, I can land and jump back off of them. We've got this Chuck here working overtime throwing rocks at me. They're real fast and they were real hard for me to catch. It might not look like it, but this part right here is probably one of the hardest parts of the level. Just getting back in the gap between those two eating blocks. I'm in just a little bit of a hurry to make sure I keep up with the rightmost block here. And then I have some leeway on how to deal with the rest of these blocks, but I do have to make a really big jump to the last one that falls. Ha 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 ha! Okay, I didn't do the plan. Not the cockles! You kinda had to be there. Shout out Samoy the Magpie. This is Toasty Coals from Grand Poo World 2. The lava is cycling up and down automatically. It'll kill me if I touch it. I sink automatically into this black quicksand. I can jump out of it, but I have to work my way back up to the top first. If I let the quicksand take me too low, I hit the death blocks in the bottom, but I need to use it to go underneath this blarg. I have Baby Yoshi in my hand now, and I'm just throwing him up to kill time as I'm waiting for the lava to go back down. There's a glitch where if Baby Yoshi eats objects at the proper pace, it counts as double eating. I double eat twice here with these 3 bats to feed Baby Yoshi 5 times. Now I'm riding adult Yoshi and I can stand on these spikes safely. I need to build up P-speed here so I can throw Yoshi through the blocks and then land on him on the other side. And then I must not follow the coin trail in order to get that midway. Welcome to romhack Race Week 331. This is Power Cycle by Eden and Mason. This level features a gimmick where whenever I gain score, I switch power-up states. So I'm losing my mushroom by spinning on the turn block, and then regaining it by stomping through one of the Goombas. Yoshi has to eat 5 things to grow up, so we did a double eat with the shell and the first one up, and then used the berry and other one up for the other 2. I need to be spinning as I jump on this Yoshi, so that I can safely bounce off of the piranha plants to get to the next part. I can't just kick this shell, I have to bump it. That gives me score and a mushroom. And each one of these coin blocks that I'm hitting also give me score to give me another mushroom. I'm running with P-speed here. Eventually I'm going to catch up with this shell. I need to make sure I don't jump on it until the end, because it's the only way I'm going to be able to get to the door. Now this is where things get really crazy. Instead of just cycling between Small Mario and Big Mario, now we're also throwing a cape and a fire flower into the mix. Up ahead, we're going to need to shoot a piranha plant. That's going to give me a coin so that I turn back into Big Mario. That allows me to take damage and get iframes. That's the only way I'm keeping a mushroom over to this gray platform. We're getting P-speed in flight, then we immediately change over to a fire flower. I collect the coin from that plant,
continues to tell me how to play Super Mario World.
I'm still able to fly, but I can't see myself.
Don't you know I beat this game when I was a kid?
Is pretty crazy.
Jeez.
My time for this level was 2 hours and 27 minutes. That put me in 3rd place out of 3 racers who were able to finish.
Welcome to...
Okay, but you see, when you were a kid, you always had to use a blue Yoshi and a cape to beat the level. Ashley, thank you very much for the heart me. I'm actually not connected to TikTok. Let's fix that. Come on, TikTok. I know you can do it. Yay! TikTok is working. See how I remember this one. Yeah. Honestly, this level is pretty reliable up until the point where it's not. I can't believe Dobbs wasted his opportunity. As he tends to be. Dobbs got a raid from Jonathan Blow last night. And the opportunity was to tell him to let him play his game. Oops. Because, you see, with The Witness, I like solving line puzzles. I like the puzzles in that game. I can't stand that game because I hate having to find the puzzles. And I am frequently known to say, just let me play your game, John Blow. But I understand that the looker was brought up, so that makes up for it. Yeah, I like the looker. I enjoyed that game quite a bit. No, this is a pretty standard start time. Late even.
Dear YouTube algorithm, we wish to appease thee. All hail Skynet. All
Stupid fucking YouTube.
Hail Skynet. May your servers never be short on RAM.
Okay, so I'm not hip on what the Aussie kids are saying. Is Shithouse good or bad? Never tell. I just really want to see Amazon get punished in a meaningful way for doing the shit that they do, where they allow prices to be raised and then drop so that the sale price appears to be such a massive percentage drop when it's actually the same price as it normally is. That is deceptive. That is harmful for consumers. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's an option. At this point, I'm not even sure what I would end up wanting to buy for Black Friday. Unless I can get like an incredibly good deal on a TV. And I only say that because the TV in my bedroom just completely died. And I just need something cheap to be able to fall asleep to. Yeah, this hack is absolutely no joke. Yeah, I can probably find something. I'll tell you what the problem is disposing of old stuff. I miss what Woot used to be, but at least we have Meh now. I've avoided looking at Meh for a while because I don't need to be doing the impulse buying that Meh encourages me to do. Why is my phone ringing? Sake. I woke up today very early and I got a bunch of stuff done, which is uncharacteristic for me. First thing I did was I got up to do a load of laundry, because I really needed to do some laundry. And my washer decided it didn't want to work at all, which was kind of a bummer. And, I fixed it. I finally fixed it. And it was an easy thing to fix. There was a bunch of dirt in my water that clogged up a filter, and I had to clean the filter.
Hello, Germ. It's your beloved confidant Spike here. Just wanting to call you to let you know that I'm just outside the front and there is a big brown van pulling up to the house and I'll be making some loud noises at it. Hope you're having a lovely stream. Oh, the man is stepping out of the van, so I need to bark. Ciao for now.
He was looking. I didn't get a good look at it, but there was a car that drove by. And you know what? Right before I started, one of the other things that gets him excited happened, which was that there was a cat wandering around outside. And I think it's so ridiculous that he gets excited about a cat outside because he has 3 cats inside. And I tell him that every time. You have 3 of those. Morning, Amanda. Day 3 of Dram 4 feels pretty good. I feel pretty ahead of the game right now. You know, it was awful nice of Panga to put the fire flower that doesn't go away at the beginning, just so that you wouldn't be surprised by it later on. If only he did that with some other elements in this very level. Just let me play your game, Dobbs. No, I didn't update to 1.1. It doesn't matter until later. What a spoiled opportunity that was. I'm glad there was at least some kind of talk about the looker, though. The punchline? The thing that made me feel real shitty is that in all the text that was scrolling by, I missed Grand Pooh Bear lying to me. That's alright, I'm sure he's just confused. I don't think he even follows... whatever. Hey, Caleb. That's somewhat strategic, because I try to post scores right before I go live, which is when they're most likely to be viewable. Maybe as a secret alt? Maybe. He'd probably be angry with me on TikTok anyway. I commented on one of his videos one time. Day 0 of Tears of the Kingdom, for story spoilers. Which I think is a legitimate thing to be upset about. How many times did it take me to do it that good? We're at a few hundred attempts now. I didn't bring in the number from the last time I played. But I've been playing Kaizo extremely regularly for many years. I hate that chuck, man. That jumping chuck sucks. No, Twitch, that's against Twitch's rules. The ones where you can't combine chat. I don't want to break that rule. That chuck, man. Hey, Luna. Yo, Caleb, thank you very much for the power potion gift. You're gonna be clamping down on it? Well, it's a good thing I don't break that rule. Because the rule as written is that you can't combine chat. I missed shooting my fireballs. What's the loophole that you're missing? The fact that I'm not combining chat? I'm showing things on screen, and chat is not being combined. If you leave the third block, no. How about if you jump high and lose the mushroom? You can't. I played a version a long time ago. Oh, you dummy! You gotta... you gotta... going. Restream offers a service where there's a bot that takes chat from other platforms and puts it into the chat of a different platform, which is combining chat. And I will not use that service because that breaks a Twitch rule saying that you can't combine chat. As long as I'm not doing that, I'm not breaking their rule. And if they mean anything else by that rule, they should say that. Yeah. It is very poorly written, which is why I'm following the letter of the law. Do you know how much happier people are when they can see chat from other platforms? It legitimately makes a big difference. Very happy. Next question. Hey, Carmen. And if I start showing... But by showing chat from all platforms on Twitch, I'm also avoiding breaking another of their rules, which is not to have a worse experience on Twitch than on other platforms. Almost fell. Yeah. Like trying to force everything to happen on one specific platform is just hurting everyone in the long run. And here's the thing, I think Twitch is the platform that has the best creator experience. Like, hands down. Because they give us these tools like the channel point. And we can do cool things with channel point. And we can't do anything with the other platform.
I'm a dupster.
It's almost like Mixer got something right.
I am a dupster. I am a dupster.
Self-dupe?
I am a dupster.
Yes. Those channel
I
points.
am a dupster.
I am a dupster.
I was so glad we got a happy birthday for Dooku last night. I think this hack probably needs more checkpoints. I'll say it. The sections are so long. It's like Shine. Hey, X-Gamer, thank you. No, I should just run off there. It's safe. I'm definitely hitting the shell more often now, which is good. Yo, Mr. Lopez. Good morning. I know I've seen Atelier Umar, but I couldn't begin to think about what the music would be. No! What a terrible jump. What a terrible jump. You gotta go right away, though. Okay. So I can see a little more now. Where did I die last time? I don't think I looked at all. I think I want to try and get that fire flower off the first bounce. Killing the chuck isn't too bad. It's just the one jumping chuck now. Like, that is this whole section. Nope, no progress. Right up until here, like, this level is super duper consistent. How's my day been? It's been pretty good. I got up early today and got stuff done, which is a good feeling. I don't know how to make that more consistent. What's for lunch? I'm not quite sure. I just went to the grocery store yesterday. Picked up a bunch of stuff. I'm probably gonna do like chicken nuggets or something. No. Oh. Did I save it? I killed him, but I was slightly off cycle. Like, the parts of this level that I'm good at, they feel really good on the hands. Hey, Robbie, good morning. Sparkle Fritz. Happy Monday. Everybody's favorite day of the week. Not me trying to bait Garfield. Like that, and then a regrab after the third one. I need to get probably that rightmost spiny egg out of my way. There's also a possibility I could just go around it, but that feels really weird. Like, unintended weird. Hey, Chris, thank you very much for the heart me. I'm sure James Garfield had some strong opinions about Monday. Hey, Paige, good morning. Ah, fuck, I'm dead. On 2 of those 3 jumps, I need to be shooting 2 fireballs. Which is nice, because it gives me a little bit of leeway to fail, but not much. I'm afraid to let go of my primary run button. Okay, I think I finally got that down fairly consistently. And the trouble is, I can't tell you what I've done differently. I screwed up. I should have gotten the bounce off of him. The reason why I was trying to avoid him was because he was not at the peak of his jump. And I didn't want him pushing me the wrong way. But I could have bounced off of him, waited for him to come back up, and then done a second bounce before he was back in his... while he was still in his damage state. I would have had to steer harder into the fire flower. But that would have been a lot better than missing Charles entirely. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, Charles. That one's pretty agreeable, so I can call him by his full name. My CPU is overburdened. It stays that way, and I don't know why. There's some bloatware that is causing that to happen. This is the reason that everything was exploding yesterday when I was using TikTok Live Studio. Because it's running basically at its limit on a day-to-day basis. And then when I add in an extremely unoptimized program into the midst, it kind of starts to make everything fall apart. Are you asking for actual temperatures, or are you just saying... I have them. CPU is 72, GPU is 35. And CPU could be lower if I ran my fans higher, but it starts to sound like a jet engine. No, I'm not using CPU encoding. I use the NVIDIA NVENC. My GPU is barely doing anything. Like, well, that's not entirely accurate. It shows like a 60% utilization. Hey, Christina. I have a GeForce 3060 Ti. My CPU is spending an awful lot of cycles on Windows Defender and the WMI service, which the WMI service is an indicator that something is broken. And it's been that way for a long time. From Turkey? Well, hello, welcome in. The WMI service being so bogged down is a result of bloatware. And I know how to fix it, I just really don't want to spend the time to do it. I hate that I'm gonna have to. Not now, but... eventually. I think something else that's gonna help is rebuilding my scenes in OBS. Yeah, that Chuck, he is the hard part of this level. Since I've got an Alienware and everything's proprietary, it's gonna be a giant pain in the butt to try to upgrade anything. Yeah, so I installed a plugin for OBS, which is Source Profiler, which finally let me get an idea of what sources are using what resources. Yeah, it at least helps me be informed. Shit. I think... I can't tell if I should kill those or just jump over them. And I tried neither. Yeah, my GPU always runs super cool. Like, I don't think I've ever seen it go over 40. But like I said, I'm not really pushing the GPU. What I should try to look into is if there's like, because I know the heaviest sources that I have on CPU are my camera filters, like the color key, which I'm not using right now. Shit. Am I encoding? GPU. Invenc. I have them set to the most lightweight settings, like fastest and lowest quality. I didn't even start to pay attention there. Well, I mean, I care more about things not starting to fall apart than I do about having everything look good. Because if I'm gonna do something that's gonna kill my bitrate, it's gonna kill my bitrate regardless. Shit. Well, that has nothing to do with it, because my game is completely separated from PC. Imagine if Elgato decided to release a device that was called Stream Machine, and it's just a little mini PC that has everything that you need to broadcast from. No joke, it actually would. Yeah. Huh. And Elgato wouldn't do it, but if you could make it a competitive price point, have it just be like $300. I mean, Elgato would charge $900. Completely defeating the purpose. I tapped run too early. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. You think streaming is too broad? Well, I think taking an HDMI signal and converting that into unencoded broadcast, I think that's something that shouldn't be too hard to do. I guess the trouble would be if you want to be fancy like Dash is and have all the bells and whistles and have something that looks good and it's not just like a black background. And like... I would also need something that would be able to have 2 separate encoders running. Yeah, Dram 3 is really hard. I think Dram 2 is the one that strikes the middle ground. Like, Dram 1 is extremely trolling by way of having tons and tons of kaizo blocks. 2, panga really toned it down. And now in 3, every midway and victory has a troll right at the end. Every single one. You can rely on it. Which is why the fish troll is so powerful, because it's not at the end of a section. Yo, Caleb, thank you very much for the GOAT trophy. They are funny and creative trolls. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Funny and original. Dram 3 is super cool, but it's one that I think is hard to recommend. Which, I don't know how I feel about that. Not yet. Oh. Hold on a second. That reminds me that we need to do some jokes. Some jokes from the jokiest joking joke book ever written, no joke. Ahem. How did the blinds know the windows were lying? They could see right through them. Why was the paint all mixed up? It was really shaken. What do you call it when 2 toys go out together? A play date. I need to start... What I should do is start running polls for the jokes. So you can vote on if they're good or bad. Come on, Charles. I was off cycle there. I should have gone straight for hitting the blocks instead of trying to do a double bounce. Abracadabrador. Let me review that real quick. I don't think I'm letting go of jump. Yeah, so if I just do better about shooting the fireballs, I think that's gonna work out better. Which is gonna mean letting go of the run button, which I think is okay. I think I'm faster than a Super Koopa. Yes, I'm faster than a Super Koopa for sure. Maybe the yellow ones are a different story, but... This is a really, really well-made hack. Like, absolutely. That was the right choice. I don't know. I like the setup of that joke, but I can't think of what a good punchline would be. Like, I feel like there's a lot of options for punchlines, given Cinderella's propensity for being involved with balls. Giggity. She kept running away from the ball. Aha! I like it. Slightly early. That's a tough lineup, but there is something to use for the lineup at least. Yo, lizard. Thanks for the heart me. That was all messed up. What you been up to? I saw you got the new PC build and everything. Every time I look into any kind of XLR interfaces, they're just so expensive. Really hard to justify. You started Dram 3 yesterday? Yeah, how's that going? Yeah, I feel like it would be hard to give up the work from home environment. Not needing to commute is a big thing, but also I like being able to be here for all these critters that depend on me. Oh, he's passed out. Mario Party at 8? Sounds more like I'm being voluntold. Yeah, his head is just barely on the edge of the chair. I haven't been told. What would you call it? Also, I'm a huge fan of... I don't know, I just work here. There was a friend of mine that I worked with at a fast food place, and he would drop that all the time, and like not in a way that was ever facing customers, and it was just the way that he would do that was so funny. Charles, please. Damn. So my problem there, I would say, was just me being too low. Maybe I should adjust how I start that. Chuck does need more balls to the face. And it's really a matter of positioning. I need to be higher up to get more balls in Chuck's face faster. We like to have fun here. The low success areas of this level are so deep. Like, I'm not putting in that many attempts, but man, is this taking forever. Chuck, man. Hey, Bunky. He's so difficult. Well, I mean, it's super hard, but it's also really fun. Barely saved that. I need to shoot 2 fireballs. I'll be fine once I do that. Let me practice this. Yeah, that seemed good. Yep, okay. It'll be really funny if I manage to get the clear on an attempt that misses the first fireball, and I manage to save it. Because that doesn't seem like something that should be possible. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hey, Dracula, good morning. I hate him. I hate him so much. I hate him. It takes practice. I've been playing pretty regularly for 6 years now. Okay. It is, but it's been a lot of fun.
I beg to differ. Happy Gilmore beat this level no more than an hour ago.
Is this where I have to admit that I've only seen bits and pieces of Happy Gilmore? Come on, Chuck. Come on. I can't wait to see what the troll at the end of this section is. It's gonna be devastating. I think I swung out too wide. Heck, why am I even shooting that first fireball? Where am I from? The internet.
He's iRobot.
I can't wait for the day when Dash is gonna try and ear mummify this song. It's a good hack. It's a lot of fun to play. It's a little disheartening how slow I'm getting through it. Okay. Streets are at 20,000. Someone else should make a ROM hack and call it Invictus 2 so that Juz has to pick a different name. You know, who was it that made Vanilla? You could do like that, where it's spelled different, but if you say it out loud, it sounds the same. That's Skags. Yeah. Invictus 1 made badly. I know I'm being voluntold to play Metroid Prime later today. Invictus 1 from memory. Blocks. Mother... Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, Hannah wasn't actually committing to voluntelling me. You know what I haven't put the first inkling of thought into is this level having a portrait.
If you thought Dram 3 Day 4 was full of excruciatingly difficult
It does have
Mario gameplay, wait until you see Dram 4 Day 3. It's gonna blow your mind.
Very new and original joke. Notification? What do you mean? The funny thing is that I think the, there's nothing up there. Okay. Alright. Sorry, so when when TikTok says you have a good or bad internet connection, 99% of the time it's just TikTok servers being garbage. Hey, Dinosaur. Why? Why did I go down there? No, Sonic is kind of a garbage game. Everyone always says that Sonic had a rough transition into 3D. Sonic wasn't that great in 2D either. I hit that block way too late. Outsold? That's a terrible metric. Wait. Wait. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. We're working on waiting. Sega did better than Nintendo in the console war because of Sonic. No. No, they didn't. No, they did not. Easily, verifiably fault.
So handsome.
You hear that, Spike? You're a handsome boy. Handsome boy.
Hey viewer, John TikTok here. We're getting some reports that your ping is very low. This is probably an issue on your end, and we are going to issue a strike on your account for it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to send this message to 1.6 billion other users who weirdly also must have bad internet.
And you know, Sega really smoked Nintendo in the console wars. That's why we're all playing on our new Sega console. I can't put down my new Sega console. I wish they would take out the anti-gravity feature. The Sega 64. Game Award nominations? I haven't heard anything
Wait,
about
who
them.
said Twitch does all work for TikTok? LOL.
Yeah, Al, do you work for TikTok? Are you the one who's in charge of giving service-wide notifications, sucking the dick of somebody who's been doing nothing but threatening to take away the platform? You're in charge of that. Oh, what a goddamn nightmare. Sega swap. Oh, I missed Sphere also. I get it. I get it. I did see a TikTok video show up about Game Awards nominations. I found myself incredibly uninterested in it. Seven stream streak. Ah, oos. I see. No console between the ooze and the spot. Yeah, they're just a weird peripheral. A weird peripheral that added another screen and nothing else. I played with the idea of buying a Dreamcast at some point. Never did. I think it would be just as easy to emulate. I swear to God I jumped. Oh no. You know what? I did add a tag on YouTube the day that I got put in jail.
This is your internet provider. We have acknowledged your complaints about your internet, and to that, we would like to respond with skill issue. Nerd.
Yeah, that's what was written. What tag? The tag I added was Yoshi. But given the stated purpose of tags, I really don't believe that they're doing anything. What's for dinner? I'm gonna make meat sauce tonight. And have some tortellini with it. Mushroom tortellini? Fuck. Well, it's just that they keep breaking it. And here's the thing, if it was a one-off thing, like if you had a bad day, I don't think we would care. I don't think we would hardly notice it. It's the fact that it comes and it stays for as long as it does. YouTube. Yo, Dr. Harvey. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub for 16 months. That's almost a year. Thank you, Dr. Harvey. And what's that? Do I hear the people clamoring to hear a joke for a subscription? Why was the windowsill so nervous? It was a little on the edge. I hope everybody enjoyed that joke from the jokiest joking joke book ever written, No Joke.
Hi, it's me, John America here, social media manager for the United States government. It appears you have posted cringe on Maine. Since you're already on a warning list for being poor, an airstrike is currently on the way to your house. Sucks to suck, I guess. Have a blessed day.
Oh, gosh. Oh, the satire. Too slow. Oh, man. I keep thinking that the Onion is just going to go out of business because they can't make up anything worse than what's actually happening. Yeah, Dram 3 is pretty nuts. Sorry, I had a fuzz in my eye. Forest Fancies, thank you so much for the Go Popular and the Heart Me. You might even say that I never left. Not even once. How about that Zelda movie? I saw someone showing what they said was like leaked footage.
Have you just thought about not allowing the YouTube Shorts algorithm to be stupid? Easy, bruh.
Super Mike. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Okay. That's not how that's supposed to work. Hang on, I can actually read that message in a second. Yeah, YouTube, be normal. I mean, the actual short speed, shorts, it's been treating me pretty well, but for live streams, sure would be great. That would stop breaking so terribly. Ooh, Al, thank you very much for that gifted sub to Miss Maybe. You hear that? Al's asking for a joke. A joke from the jokiest joking joke book ever written, no joke. Why did the washcloth silence the phone? It was all wrung out? Thank you for another gift to This Dawn Plays. What did the cupboards and cabinets baby look like? Adorable. I don't mind that one. I actually don't mind that one. But it was strangely punctuated. Like it was a possessive S for cupboards and cabinets. I think that I would write that as cupboard and cabinet. Man, I hate that Chuck. I really, really hate that Chuck. Because Yesy Queen, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I do think that the level length here is a real problem. I'm getting back to the part that I'm failing at pretty reliably. It just takes forever. That was pretty disappointing. Not that I watched the fight, but... Hey, Splash. Fuck! I guess the result is all I'm disappointed in. Oh, was there a hype train? I need to set up, I guess, hype train alerts. Because I know nothing about them happening until they're over and being celebrated. Did I get some? That doesn't surprise me. Like, I think it's in Twitch's best interest for them to be easy. I mean, I also have the settings set for it to be easy as possible. No! I pushed both buttons! I pushed them! Hey, Velio. Too big of a jump. Hey Zim, welcome in. Thank you very much for the heart me. I am shocked I made that work. Okay, I think I might have something consistent there finally. Which is good. Please! Please! Lots and lots of practice. It's a Donald raid. Hi, Donald. No, you get raided. I guess that doesn't make sense. This level is pain. It's so much pain. And I know the second half isn't going to be any easier either. That was Gamer Chris with a resub for 34 months. Thank you so much, Gamer Chris. Why, I think that means a joke. A joke from the jokiest joking joke book ever written. No joke. Joke. How did the door do in basketball? It got a slam dunk. Regrab off the last one. I got something that was finally somewhat consistent. I can try doing a regrab though. It's... the thing that makes that so hard to line up consistently is that your entire bounce pattern is influenced by how you get on the saw super early on. Oh my god, a regrab. Stupid muncher. It's a Vampire Lich raid also. Hey, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? I know Donald was doing Dram 3. Ooh, another crab's treasure. I wonder if I would like that. I've done, I would say, very little Souls-like, but I did do Dark Souls, and I really like Dark Souls. Fuck. Of all the times and places to shoot a fireball. No, this is the 6th exit. Dram 3 has been really, really fun so far. It's also very hard. You're liking Crab Souls better than Elden Ring DLC? I don't know if Elden Ring DLC was well regarded. It was harder, right? I didn't play Elden Ring. Not yet. One day. I missed entirely. I keep focusing on the part that I messed up and missing something else. So silly. I really like the thing that they did for Crab Souls to make it accessible. For those people that just wanted to get through the game. Yo, thank you, I appreciate it. Three Days Base, thank you very much for the heart me. Shh. I should get more practice in on firing double fireballs. That's hard for my thumb while I'm holding down jump though. can't hit it. Thanks, Byron. Yeah, we had fun. Both of them were fun, actually. I really do wish that it would have been a shell hack that me and Ryuaxel raced. Who won? He got the bug for playing shell stuff and neglected everything else when it comes to kaizo. I keep shooting that fireball too low. I failed to kill those double spinies every time, and that doesn't bode well because immediately after I do it the first time, I'm gonna have to do it a second time. I think Steam Machine is great. We're gonna have to see what the price is, but if it's in the same realm as Xbox, PlayStation, GameCube, yeah. I can see people like 3D printing cases for it that say GameCube. $500 to $700. I mean, yeah, those are real good estimates. Because we're supposed to see better performance out of it than a Steam Deck, right? But then it also doesn't have to have like the display and whatnot that's in a Steam Deck. I mean, I'm already sitting on a gaming PC anyway, but... a great entry. I don't know why that didn't work. I was too far to the right, and also I went too early. But I think one of those things was caused by the other. Man, I hate that Chuck. Man, I hate him. Yo, Oyak! Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Ooh, Hades. What's Hades? I would really like to play Hades 2 one of these days. I have very fond memories of playing the first one. Specifically, like, booting it up for the first time and just learning how the game worked. That was a lot of fun for me. I never really mastered it. Awesome. I've been stuck here on this level for quite a while. It feels like every level of Dram 3 so far is the new hardest level for me. And I've kind of barely even gotten started. Could I have survived that? Nice short 60-second section, yeah. Mostly blind. I've caught bits and pieces of other stuff, and I've not been too averse to getting spoiled on this. So, like, I've seen some of the stuff that Thab has been doing, which looks bonkers. Like, I've been thinking about the stuff that I've been playing, and how it's neat that Panga is adding in stuff that's not vanilla. And then I see some stuff that happens later in the game, and it's just insane. There's a few levels that I'm excited to get to just because of how unique they are. Dumb. Yeah. When I saw the shell level, and I mean, spoilers if anybody cares, but the shell level has got all these different moving parts. Like, you've got multiple infinite shells that are rolling the whole time. And it does this really cool thing where the shell that you're intended to be bouncing off of changes color, as an indication of you should be here. And it's a really good touch. No, I haven't seen the final boss. I do want to try and stay blind on that. I wasn't aware that anybody was in final boss territory yet. Thank you, oh yeah. Appreciate it. It's just exhausting. Like, I'm not saying that it's too hard, but having to get through such a long section just to get another attempt. That's exhausting. Like, this first part is cool. It's really good. I feel like I've had to do it too many times, though. Oh, there's a midway. I just haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna try something. So you know that I use a PS4 controller? And I have a back button? I use one of those back buttons pretty extensively as my primary spin jump button. And I don't use the other button much at all. But what if I were to start using that other one for alternate run? So I'm not having to worry about what my thumb is capable of doing anymore. Remember when Dobbs would draw while playing D&D? That was fun. Oops. Oh my god. Fuck! This is not cat treats. Cats are gonna have to get treats as well. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. You are such a good little boy. You are such a good little boy. Look at him. Look at how good him is. Back up here. Good boy. Oh. Sorry, Chiad. Hey. Wait. Wait. Okay. Okay. Good boy. I might have made him wait too long there. I'm sorry, buddy. Perrin. Here you go. You're doing a really good job at waiting. Yes. Okay. Okie dokie. That was the wrong button. There we go. What's really funny is I started asking him to wait for his food. Because I'm realizing that that's something he needs to learn to do. And he's never been, like... in a super big hurry to eat his normal food. Like, right away when I put it out. Because usually I just put it in his bowl and let him get to it when he feels like getting to it. But I've been asking him to sit and wait And like, the sitting is fine, but then whenever I actually make a move to put food in bowl, he has to be right there. And he'll get better at that. Was it you? Did you have a good nap? Guess who's made almost no progress on this level all day today? Aaron. No. No. Ugh. It's like Poop Jump, but if every level in Poop Jump was a 5-pooper. Actually, Poop Jump never really had the level archetype of this is really long and you just have to endure your way through it. I shouldn't be dying. I shouldn't be dying on the opening. The opening being everything before the chuck. Thank you very much. Hello. Dram has been very difficult. It's a great hack, and it's fun to play. I'm trying not to let myself get disheartened by how long it's taking me to beat sections. No, the ads! The ads! Hard game, hard and all that, but there has not been another hack that I've played that's taken me so long to beat levels on average. Yeah, it's true. I gotta keep it in mind that it's not just me that's struggling. No, Cassio... At the end of it, Cassio ended up being like a 5-hour average for all levels. But Cassio had 2 levels that took like 16 plus hours each. So Cassio was practically all concentrated into 2 or 3 levels. Fuck. And one of those was a boss fight. No. Joker Shell just had the one level that was insanely harder than everything else. Do we dare try and start Dram 3 memes? God damn it. I think the thing that makes it hard for me is having just played Dram 1 and 2, I expected sort of the similar difficulty, and it's not. But Panga said it was going to be significantly harder, and he wasn't wrong. It's just my expectation was incorrect. But I mean, it's really fun. It's really good. Don't lose that streak. Hey, Deathstroke, thank you very much for the heart me. Is it anything considerably different than what you've been doing before? But yeah, starting things is hard. Starting things is always hard. Ha ha ha, Baron. Dupu keeps trying to make she X on my Y until Z a thing, and it's just never gonna happen. Oh, you've not even started yet. You'll be fine, Super Mario. You'll be fine. Would you believe after all this time I still have a hard time sitting down and starting to record voiceover for a video? Of all things. Which is literally just me talking about a thing that I did. And a thing that I know a lot about. I actually don't mind hearing myself talk. I've done enough work with my own voice that it doesn't bother me. you, Panga! Oh my god. Oh, hook, line, and sinker. Hey. That's not too bad though. I can get past that. Two trolls. Two trolls. Oh my god, it was a star, yes. I need to avoid it. That's really funny. That's really funny. I wish it didn't happen, but it's still really, really funny. Yeah. It's sort of like the ending to the last level. I feel like... I feel like that's a pretty fair troll. I heard somebody say that, even with as fast as Grim was making progress, he was still hitting, like, every troll there was. Well, that's not gonna work now, is it? I'm stopping too early. I should just go all the way until I hit the coin and activate Chuck. Because with the way I'm slowing down, that's really messy. Did anybody clip that so we can send it to Panga? I said, remembering how Grand Poo World 3's clip compilation turned out. It's alright, it's gonna be in my short. Guaranteed. That and the fish troll. Oh yes, Twitch Mobile is the best. Twitch has clearly put a lot of effort into making it an astounding, barely usable. You can only shoot one fireball there. Could do 3. Yeah, you're not wrong. Why stop there? I can do 13. I'm getting hungry. I can't think of the last time I opened up Twitch Mobile in any way other than clicking on the notification. So I think a very long time ago, I talked about having a secret plan for Twitch and potentially doing a special stream for it. The secret plan was to figure out a way to format my short form videos so that I could have them play on Twitch and use that as Twitch stories. And I never really figured it out. Except, I'm now doing exactly that thing during breaks, which you'll notice I've not taken breaks today. Because I want to get my shorts in the place on Twitch where they might be discoverable. But the only way to do that is to have it be something that happens during a live stream. Yeah, where it moves, like shuffles around UI as stuff is loading. I call that jelly potato. I don't know if anybody else calls it that. Hey, Thibs. I hate dying when you can see the fireball clearly touching the thing that killed me. My culprit for turning the TV on is usually Spike. And it's because I have a smart TV that has all these giant buttons on the bottom of it, turning on specific services, which also turn the TV on if you sit on them and you're a dog. No! How'd I miss? Knew that was too low. I actually really wish... In fact, I think I should do that. Open up my... Open up my, TV remote. Literally take out the buttons for the specific services. Because they don't have a button for the thing that I usually want, which is YouTube. And then... the ones that they do have are for services that I literally do not own. Up again. I finally do see what I'm doing wrong with the Chuck section, though. Kind of. I still think it's the hardest part of the level. Section. We're definitely getting another 3D Mario before 2D Mario, right? Unless... It is fucked up, Salmon. It really is. I also think it's really funny that you're saying that while, playing this hack is interrupting you from playing Poop Jump. Yes, that is my biggest weakness as well. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Pooper jump. 4D Mario. I don't understand. So, making a 1D game seems like it would be very difficult. What are you gonna do? Have a rhythm game? I kind of feel sort of the same way about this hack that I do Poop Jump, which is that it's something I had a lot of fun with. I completely blanked on what buttons I was going to press. In that I'm having fun with it. I enjoy it. It's something that I think is ultimately making me a better player. And I would have an extremely hard time recommending this to pretty much anyone. I feel like people are gonna know already if this or Poop Jump is something that they want to play. And Panga also knew exactly what he was doing. Like, he put in the README, this is harder than what you've played before with Dram 1 and 2. This is the length that you have for the sections. Which is great. It's really good to see Panga making things and being completely unrestrained in his creativity. Versus how vanilla Dram 1 and 2 were. I've even made the point that, you know, the Grandmaster category as a whole is there so that people aren't downloading a random expert hack and being surprised by under control. Saved it. Let's fucking go! Give me that checkpoint. Oh. Oh. That was fine once I knew the star was there. It was fine. Yo, Thibs, thank you so much for the turkey. I think that's not the first turkey that we've gotten today, which means...
Evil Admiral Kivy, B-Day 6 happy birthday to Kivy.
Happy birthday, Deeper. Let's get some jokes. Let's get some jokes. I'm so glad to be done with that section. Now I get a harder section, I'm sure. Jokes! Jokes! From the jokiest joking joke book ever written. No joke. Time to change the mood of the... What did the mother pen tell her baby? If you want something done right, you have to do it yourself. That's W-R-I-T-E. What did one bolt tell the other? You're nuts. What did one piece of lumber say to the other piece of lumber? I'm bored. Like that? How did the mailman put the fire out? He stamped it out. I think we got a good joke. I think we got a good one. One. What is the doll's favorite way to cook? Barbecue. What happened to the log and the axe? They split up. What do you call money that you buy pizza with? Pizza dough. What did the hook say to the towel? Hang in there. What did the wood tell the varnish? I'm finished. Why did the knife have to leave the kitchen? It just couldn't cut it. What was wrong with the kitchen sink? It was really drained. Why couldn't the Why couldn't the pool table go on with the game? It didn't have a cue. Alright.
Are you sure?
Alright. 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 Hey, it's a romhack race level. It's our last romhack race level. Basically. Except with, blocks instead of sprites to regain my P speed off of. Ah, what a massive regrab. You can even call it that. Ugh. Alright, Super Mike. Have a good day at work. You got this. Shell jump. Fire flower. Fire flower to the switch. Do you think that might be the portrait? I use a PS4 controller. That needs to be a spin, and I also... I need to go searching for this dang portrait. There's too many options. I use a PS4 back button. When you see me pressing circle, the vast majority of the time I'm using a button on the back of the controller. Hey, Hammer. Oh no! Oh no, I have to keep P-speed there. And I don't know what that's gonna look like with a P-balloon. I mean, I can do square and circle together, but... it's not easy. That is a lot of O, Kiwi. Oh, what? Okay, that seems simple. That's not how a P-balloon normally moves. Yeah, Dram 3 is, it's the highest difficulty rating that we have for ROM hacks before you start getting into stuff that's not intended to be beaten by a human. I get it. No, he doesn't. It's not physically possible to do it with an NES controller. That's so bad, Sparkle Fritz. A Super Nintendo controller. If you tried using an NES controller, you'd have to pull at least 2 extra buttons out of your butt. At least 2. You'd really need 4. I want to try something real quick. That's funny. Okay. I don't know if it is cheese. I just think it's 2 different ways to do it. I feel more comfortable with that, though. Thank you, Chris. I'll have my short up, I guess, three days from now, or the first half of this. That's definitely going to be a video by itself. Just because of the length of the section. And how I need to put 2 different trolls in there. That doesn't work. I guess it could. The reason why I'm saying it doesn't work, if I'm spinning and get the fire flower, I'm not going to be able to shoot fireballs with the on-off switch. I haven't always been committing to making videos right away for hacks. This is one that's going to be an exception. In fact, it's very rare that I do that. I did that for like Baron and Brave New World and Grand Poo World 3. I need to pick one or the other, not try and combine both. I think I'm gonna go back to winging around. It takes longer, but I feel like it's easier to keep my P speed. I really like having the P-switch meter, or the, sorry, P-speed meter. That's a big help. I'm trying to throw another shell there. That's not what you're doing. And calculator games were always a real big hit. They'll never know. How would they know? Nothing beats a jet for holiday. And right now, you can save 435 pounds per person. That's 3,480 pounds off for a family of 8. I am legitimately trying to throw a shell at that block without a shell in my hand. Oh, you have to do that on the first try. Got it. Okay, close. I just need to swing out further. This is so cool. This is really cool. I remember my dad had a Palm Pilot that he really enjoyed playing games on. And I ended up setting him up with a Game Boy emulator on it, which was a horrible experience. It ran, but it wasn't. It wasn't powerful enough to run it at full speed. That's sick. That is so sick. That's not a regular flight. I had my first cell phone was a little Nokia flip phone, And, you'd think it would have been indestructible. I found its one weakness, which was being submerged in a bucket of water. Accidentally. Accidentally, mind you. That's a spin! Yeah. Marble Madness. Bone chicken. You know, bone chicken is a lot better than lava chicken. Chicken jockey. No, my performances are limited to streaming platforms. Ain't that the truth? I hate when my phone rings. Because probably 95% of the time, it's just spam. Even though I've got it set to just straight up ignore calls that it thinks are spam. You're right. I use the screen function on my phone every call. Unless it's someone I know. Give me another chance, Panga. Okay, I'm gonna actually take my break. Give my hands a quick chance to rest. and get something to drink. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Height, and it also allows shells and other objects to fall straight through.
Take it away,
Mario
Carmen.
had to stay ahead of that disco shell. If it had fallen through the ropes, it wouldn't have been usable to stay above the spikes. Mario can take more damage for about 2 seconds after getting hit. That gives just enough time to grab the silver switch and use it to enter the pipe. Each of the Great Bowser statues we see here pull double duty. We need to avoid them on the way down and then land on them as somewhere safe to stand. A silver switch will turn enemies like the saw into silver coins. That coin and the berries are able to be eaten by baby Yoshi. He needs to eat 5 things to grow into adult Yoshi. While the P-switch is active, there's a wall of munchers here that become coins. That allows Mario to pass through safely. The hole would have prevented Mario from entering the pipe. Instead, he enters the door off of the statue. That hole will still let you fall off the bottom of the screen, so Mario needs to jump over it. Pookie's time for this level was 43 minutes and 59 seconds. That put him in 8th place out of 16 racers who finished.
No! Panga, you bastard! This is Grown Man's Wild Ride, a level from Super Dram World 3. We're gonna spend this whole section dealing with this snake block. You can see on the background the corners showing where it's going to turn, and then there's also a plus and minus sign. The plus speeds up the snake block, and the minus sign slows it down. Because the snake block is the only thing for me to stand on, and it always moves at the same pace, it gives me a pretty consistent path through the level. Spinning off of that rock is way harder than it looks, and I have to be careful to avoid this dolphin. Touching him at all, whether he's moving up or down, would push me up into the munchers. I had to get that shell and shell jump off of it as fast as possible, and this on-off switch needs to be hit twice to drop Yoshi down to where I can use him. Goodbye, Yoshi. The only way for me to get past the turn blocks is to use the throw blocks. I juggle one up in the air and use the second one to hit the first block. I need to be really focused here, and my cat Perrin decided he wanted to jump up on the desk, obstructing the view of my monitor. It's not too difficult to squeeze in the gap between those munchers to hit the on-off block, but I must be holding the jump button to get off the edge of the snake block onto the solid ground. Since I released it, I have to go in the pause menu to start holding down the button again. It took a couple hours to get to the dolphin troll, and about 15 minutes to get back there again. I really needed to not mess that up. I like the cat interruption there. It literally was, I'm in the part where I need to focus as much as possible, and he's just jumping up in my way. Silly cat. Thank you. You know, I think I've got plenty of Spike on camera. I don't think that I have very much of the cats, honestly. Okay, I need to wait. I need to wait before shooting that fireball. It's not worth it to try to save that if I fall off the triangle. So dumb. I'm so dumb! I'm so dumb. You were waiting for the stream? It's been going for 4 hours now. Ah, I see. Fair enough. I need to get better at that part. I can hold jump. I think. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I guess we're gonna see how long this section is. Mario Dreams? I don't think so. Oh, that's so cool! Wow, that's cool! Oh my god. Do. Don't mind me, just exploring a little bit. Nice landing, nerd. I think the camera unlock is on the fire flower or next to it. Yeah, this is a high-profile release, so a lot of people are going to be playing this. I crushed my opponent. And to be clear, I am talking about you. That was fun. I really liked it. I think it would be fun to do like a smaller seed, one that requires less Koopa kids to be defeated. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Well, coordinating two people is a challenge. Anything more than that, and it's really, really hard. Ask me how I know. The other thing I'd really like is maybe turning on early climb. Because that would keep us... That would have kept you out of BK mode. At least partially. Because I think that was the longest thing that you were waiting on, and... I think logic for that game also makes a lot more sense if you're not shuffling the levels. Yeah. I had BK'd like twice, but neither one was for very long. It'd be like if I went to Burger King and only got like a drink. Mitch Flower Power. Hi, Mitch. I don't know what that photo of him is. I do like that we have people's names, though. Barb. The photo, it was where I was suspecting it was. When I'm doing the shell jump, there's something visible at the top of the screen. I can take the P-balloon backwards and get up there. I need to hold back. I need to hold back and jump. Wow! That's tough. Oh! Oh! Oh, boy! Oh! Yikes! What am I even doing there? I'm spinning off the block, but what about the feather? Okay, spin off the block, grab the feather, land on the platform, start flying, sticky flying. Okay. Man, that's cool. Panga put the copyright date as 2023 to 2025, which implies that the vast majority of it was created in the last 2 years. I had a question of if any of the first grade stuff was going to be reused for this hack, and it seems incredibly unlikely at this point. Zoinks! Yeah, Panga did an incredible job on this so far. Like, I can say that even from having seen less than a quarter of the hack so far. Like, it certainly hasn't gotten any less creative. Panga's the reason that we're all playing Kaizo today anyway. Pretty much. Without Panga, probably the biggest influence on Kaizo would be Morsel. That is for the level, yes. TGB? I'm not sure. I do wonder about that sometimes. No, it's not a race. I'm not playing under the same conditions. Yeah, so I know that one of the reasons this game took so long to come out was because there was a lot of work being put into the boss fight. So we'll see how it turns out. In like probably late December. Hi, Baloney. Okay. I'm glad that you led with that. Because you know what? I'm sick of it. Get absolutely fucked. Me and Ryu, we played Dreams yesterday. Dreams was really fun. That's a hack that's been on my list to play for a really long time, and I just haven't made time for it. That's so cool. That is amazing. Let me review that. That feels so good. Spin, hit the block. I think I need to grab the feather on the way up. Hey, Carmen. Thank you so much for the heart mix, Idius. We're gonna have a really painful troll at the end of this section, I can already tell. I can believe it's Monday. You know what I can't believe? Not a deer. The answer to what I can't believe is clearly that it's not butter. Oh, okay. All right, I still have takeoff there. Oh, man. Hey, SMW noob. My baby. Ugh. There's a few deer that are, I see them wandering in the early morning. Like, just outside the house. My poor little thumb has a dent in it from pressing the button. Yeah, and the car. I hit a deer one time, and I wasn't exactly going fast, but it like completely ruined. I barely hit it. I caught just the very edge of it, and it took off my car mirror. Hey, there you go. I don't know. Okay, I think I get it. Losing the fire flower, swooper, who knows? Yeah. I really like... We've seen it in literally every section of every level, where the camera will just stop and you need to do stuff on, like, both sides of the screen. It's a really cool design decision. Let's see, I've hit a deer once in 15 years of living here. And I used to do a whole lot more driving than I do now. Sorry, not 15 years of living, 15 years of driving. You probably could if you really wanted to. The Mitch Hedberg golfing joke? I don't think I know that one. Hold left. Hold left. Ah, yes. He was so funny. Look at me out here with my hot takes. Hold jump. Hold jump. And here I am, I'm trying with my book. Hey there, welcome in. Zoinks! I'm saying in practice. For the next time I'm surprised. Sometimes I just forget to shoot the fireball entirely. G. Like, look at the size of that sandwich! New TV. I need to look at Black Friday deals. See if it's worth looking at getting one for myself. The bar next to Mario, that's my P meter. It's actually super incredibly useful. The way S&W works, if you have P-Speed, which here is indicated not just by Mario sticking out his arms, but also the bar being completely filled and green, when you jump, so long as you're holding forward and not letting go of both run and forward on the D-pad, you can accelerate up to Mario's maximum speed. And until you land, you keep that state of being able to reach P-speed again. Al's back! So I really need to make sure that I'm not jumping before the meter fills up. If I do, the rest of the level doesn't work. Wasn't holding jump. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. I've been playing Kaizo for right at about 6 years, I'd say. I think I'm probably gonna give this another half hour because my hands are starting to get a little tired. This kind of level where I need to keep up P speed really wears on my hands, like we saw on the romhack race last Saturday. Not this last Saturday, but the one before. I do think the P meter is adding a whole lot here. Grab the block. Grab the block. I've had a tendency to go a little later here recently. Partially because I feel like I'm not making any progress if I don't. Yo, cat. Ooh, that's awesome. I'm looking forward to more cat levels. No joke, no joke. This one's so... Like, the first half felt really cool and good. And I hit a brick wall because there was an obstacle that I just could not get consistent. This one is just, I don't know. Really dense. Panga sure knows how to make a level. It really does. You know what I might do is, fire up Lunar Magic a little bit later today. There's something very simple that I need to make. For the purpose of illustrating something in a video. I need a series of rooms that all look the same, that just have every vanilla right, which is a very simple thing to do, but I've been neglecting doing that because once I have that, there's a bunch more work I have to do. That's exactly what it is. I can't think of any other hacks that have had quite so long segments. Sections. Checkpoints. I need to just hold left. No, it's just so I can show what happens when you spin jump on them. Yeah, this level's a lot. Miss. I don't need you to point things out for me. I already got it. That's actually extremely rude. If that was one I hadn't found myself, you would be banned immediately. I missed that. I'm gonna have to wait until somebody else, gets popular grinding that fight for hours. So I control TikTok again. That's so good. That is such a good section. Holy crap. Yo, Mushu. Thank you for 61 months. That's almost a year.
What's up, boy?
Oh, there's a part in there that really hurts one of my thumbs. Hey, thanks so much for the follows, guys. What's that? Mushu wants a joke? A joke from the jokiest joking joke book ever written, no joke? You know what I should do is check and see if this joke is on the TikTok shop. Or see if the book is on the TikTok shop. Put a link for people to buy it. Why are jeans always sad? Because they're blue. Double D, double die.
Find magic in a cave south of the castle.
Literally the first room I go to.
Someone please ask for a refund. That joke was cheesy, rolling on the floor laughing.
I can't believe we shipped our pants.
No refunds. We get the jokes we get. I need to do the math later on today to know where we're at with getting rid of this book. Target. It's Target. Remember that commercial?
For a limited time, come get the German Dove combo at IHOP. We cook a normal breakfast and put it outside for a few minutes to let the parking lot birds do stuff to it before we serve it to you.
Not the German Dove. I thought it was Target. Maybe I'm wrong.
But I had the recipe macro.
Come, Dove.
Kerm. I don't think I'm prepared for a watermelon smashing portion of the stream.
How do you pronounce germ dove? Type your favorite
Thank you,
germ
Al.
dove pronunciations in the chat now. Germ dove. Germ dove.
See, I think part of the magic there is we don't know when it's going to break.
Antibacterial resistant Columbidae.
But anyway, Al ended up typing the thing that I was going to type. Because I wasn't going to be able to say it out loud, because that ruins it. Yeah, Rauru. God, that was funny.
Long words challenge, antidious establishmentarianism, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, hippopotamonstrosesquibdaliophobia, pseudo-hypoparathyroidism, horse.
Those all sounded pretty good, actually. What's this double pseudo nonsense, by the way? Alright, Al. Thank you for being here. I hope you got some work done. Thanks, Derek. Okay, so I messed up. By... I've probably done this before also. I messed up by holding down the jump button after I'd already started pulling back. That slowed down my flight, and that messed up the timing of everything else. I need to bounce off the bullet, shoot the thing, and then go back to the right. Yeah, this is a level. No, that's a spin. Ugh. All right, let's get one more try there. That doesn't count. I'm really enjoying this. This is really good. We're only scratching the surface on Dram 3 so far, which is crazy considering I've dropped more than 20 hours on this already. No! No! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. They actually are. I really appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. I'm doing this full time. And I'll be back with more later tomorrow. This has been really cool. Oh, my hand is tired. My hand is very tired. Look how red my thumb is. Compared to the rest of the hand. Oh. What's that? Treats for Spiky Spike? Is he a good boy? Is he a good boy? Is he the best boy? Hey. Come on, over here. Oh, that's a good boy. I'm gonna see if I can get my phone working as a camera for next stream. Wait. Good boy. He's learning. He's learning. We've not made a whole lot of progress on waiting yet, but I literally just started trying to teach it to him, so he'll get better at it. That's something that's gonna be really, really hard for him. That's the hardest trick in dog. Isn't that right? We hit 60,000 likes. I'm not gonna give him another treat though. Woof. I appreciate the likes. Guys, I'll see you next time. Let's find somebody to raid on Twitch real quick. I mean, I guess we could raid Dupu. That's a choice. Dupu's doing more windswept. He's raiding out? Perfect. Oh, it wouldn't let me raid him, would it? Yeah. He does tend to do that. Everyone's doing Dram 3. Everyone. Well, not everyone. Oh my god. Bab's title is Dram 3 post game. Crazy. How is their post game? Let's go say hi to Cabs, I guess. Whoa, man. Alright. Bye, guys. I'll see you next time. It's over. It's over!